Good night again, guys. And as I said before, I am MissVeeVariety. I know a couple months ago, I was sharing some of my narrow escapes since I've been to Kingston. And remember, guys, I am a Portlander in Jamaica. And from time to time, things start to happen to you when I come to the capital city. Um, Things that you never dreamt that it would have happened to you guys. So I did narrow escape number one, and I did narrow escape number two, and I promised that I would do narrow escape number three, but I did not get to do that one. So guys, this narrow escape number three is when I just came to live in Kingston, and at that time I just finished the art academy. Hi ADI, how are you? How are you? Thank you for stopping by. So I was saying that I promised to do narrow escape number three. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Hi Savage. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, I was saying that guys, please give me a thumbs up tonight as you stop by. Savage. Yeah, thank you guys. So I was saying my narrow escape number three is when I came to Kingston and settled in. As you know, I am a Jamaican, guys. Yes, I am a Jamaican. So after I finished the course that I was doing, a course, and I now started to work and everything like that. Yes, you're welcome. You are welcome. So as I was saying, thank you so much. Coffee, thank you for stopping by. Coffee Academy outcomes and having a jacket. Thank you for stopping by, Prof. Green. How comes I don't have any jacket? Anyways, guys, I'm saying that after I finish doing my studies in Kingston and started to work and things, I met and fell in love. This met and fell in love was not one of my greatest, but Filippo, what's up? Thank you. Thank you so much. So guys, I was saying that please guys, please give me some like as you stop by. So after I started to work, I met and fell in love with this guy. And we lived together for about maybe a year or a year and a half. I was working and I was living with him at this time. I don't think it was that 100%, but when I need somebody to um, be beside you, you don't want to be a single person. So I was there, we were trying to make it in life, but apparently things started to go down the hill, and he started to do things that he should not have been doing. Guys, so I said to myself, I don't deserve all of this. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. Yeah, please support and subscribe to Filippo. He need to reach his 1,000 mark. Uh, so guys, I was there trying to make it, trying to see if we could make it together, and he started to do things that was not right. So I looked into myself and I said, no, this is not right in the eyes of God nor man. So I was there, I was planning in my head what I'm going to do next. So I said to myself, I am going to do something. I have to do something because this is not what I bargained for. So guys, he was there doing his thing and I was there planning in my head to leave the relationship because the relationship was not what I expected, guys. So I was there and I spoke to him and I said to him, it's either you do better or I don't know, but I would not tell him that I'm planning to leave. So guys, I watched him and I watched him and I see that because he was working and making a few shillings, then he said that maybe me reach over the moon, over the moon. So I said to myself, I don't deserve all of this. So guys, one day I was at home and no, I was home, but I was not in the house. I was standing on the outside. And there was this person at the gate, at nearby to where I live. He actually stopped and was talking to me. And this young man don't do anything else but to call me inside of the house and he roughed me up. And I said, this is it. So guys, I was there after that and a couple months after that until someone passed by and said that he wants to be in a relation. A couple months, about 9 months after that. So I said, because after I broke up with this young man, the time I was about 25, I said, I'm going to go and stay with my sister because I want to just focus. So, whilst I was at my sister, I met this other person about 9 months after that. And I decided that I would not have him coming into my sister's house. So he brought me to, I think it's a cousin of his, and I was living at that cousin. But it was not a good area. It was kind of a ghetto area. But it wasn't bad. But I think there was something cropping up in that area. So guys, I was at that home and I never know that that cousin was like maybe mixed up with other village people. And so one night when I was there, me and that lady was there. She was in her room, I was in my room, and I only hear knock, 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 knock on the door, on the back door, no, on the front door. So I rushed to the back door and I was there. No, I rushed to the back door, thought I would be safe, but I was not safe. I was not safe. It was about 12 men coming into that house. Those men didn't know that I was there because I just went there. And guys, I was saved by the mercy of God. I was saved by the mercy of God because when those persons come in the house, And them said to me, where you come from? I said, I was going to say Kingston because actually I just have this Kingston vibes in me, and I never want to tell them that I am from the country. But it was something that switched my mouth and said, tell them that you're from the country. And I said, I'm from the country. And them said to me, you're so lucky. You are so lucky. If you was from Kingston, you wouldn't be here today. And we are telling you that it was a group of them, you know. But I was praying inside, and I prayed and I said, Father God, deliver me out of this, because I just give up. I partially gave up. And I said, just deliver me out of this, guys. And I got a lick. Just that. I got a lick. Pop. And they left. All of them left. About 12 of them. They just leave. Because they say they don't see who they're looking for. I didn't know that house harbored anybody else. So immediately I the next morning my fiance came there, and everybody told him what happened. A group of people were there, and they told him what happened, and he decided to take me back to my sister's house, because at the time I didn't have anywhere to stay at that time. I tell you guys, this is one of the worst one. I do 2 narrow escapes, and this one to me is the worst one. But you can check back with my videos and see narrow escape number 1, narrow escape number 2, and this is narrow escape number 3. I am so happy to be alive today, and that is why I am more focused. I focus. My mind is focused mostly on God, because I've been through 3 narrow escapes. 3 narrow escapes. This one is the worst one I thought of, and I came through. Villagers didn't know that I was saved. They didn't know that they thought might be I was unalive in the house. But thanks be to the Most High, I was saved. And thank you guys for listening. My narrow escape. I don't know if you heard it or not. I don't know if you're hearing me properly or not. But guys, at times these things do come upon us. Yes. And Filippo, what's up? I don't know if you left or what, but what's up? Thank you for stopping by. I was just telling you people about my narrow escape number 3. Yes, so after I went back to my sister's house, and that's how I learned that there were gang wars at where I was, and they were looking for persons, so I could be caught up in the middle of what I did not know about. So guys, sometimes we have to just mostly focus on our Creator for guidance and protection. Yes, but tonight I am here trying to see if I can get some double H's, because I'm so low, guys, in double H's, and that is why I stopped by tonight just to share with you one of my narrow escape, guys. Yes, darling, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I know that you might want to go and sleep, but I just thank everyone who came to support me through the thick and the thin. I know that some persons, they always come to support. And I am a supporter, guys. I am a supporter, but I cannot just support and not getting back and my kingdom falling apart. That's why I come and sit down and said, let me do a few hours so that I can um, keep myself afloat. Yes, I promised to support other persons. I started, but I did not finish. So I am yet to go and finish what I started. My adopted daughter, she wanted to be in the video with me, but I know that YouTube does not really facilitate, they don't really encourage us to have the kids on the live like that. Not made for kids. It's not made for kids. So I told her to stay back, but she fall asleep. She's my little company, guys. I don't want to put her too much in the limelight because of XYZ reasons. So, guys, thank you for stopping by this morning or tonight. Tonight, thank you for the love and the support as always. And I'm here just trying to do my little thing and see where it goes from here. Yes. Well, it was a few persons here, but some persons did not thumbs up. But that's good anyways, because some persons, they come but they are not happy for you, so they just leave. So I have to just try to keep my head above the water, to keep my head afloat, so that the thing don't crumble. So thank you so much, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. Thank you, guys. I am MissVeeVariety, and welcome to my life. Good night, guys. I was telling the story of my narrow escape, number three, and I don't know if everybody heard my narrow escape, but it was just a unfortunate situation where where I was in the midst of something that I never thought I could have gotten through out of. But thanks be to God that He saw me through. He saw me through, and I'm here to tell the tales. It wasn't something pleasant, but thank God I'm alive to tell the tale. So, guys, please give me some support as I share with you a few things about my life. Um, I was born in Jamaica. I was born in the parish of Portland. I was born to Miss Mr. Elisha Williams and Miss Elizabeth. What is Miss Elizabeth Williams? Merelda Elizabeth Williams. Um, I was just looking at my neck to see. I didn't know when I was up and round and sprucey. I didn't have these. No, I didn't have these. But I'm getting older, guys. Yes, so it was seven of us, seven kids, five girls and two boys. Unfortunately, we lost two of our siblings, so we are left with five guys. My father died when my father went or became unalive when I was 3 years old, and and my mom passed when I was a big woman. So, guys, we weren't born to a rich family. It was not, but rich in Christ. Um, we came up okay, and we passed the worst, only to know that we are here without a mother and a father. You know, guys, when my father passed, I was about 1 year old. I remember kind of what was happening, but I cannot really put my hand on it and say that was what happened or this was what happened. But I knew something was happening. And just a pity, I did not know him like that, and I don't want to bother to know him. So it was not an easy road. I remember when my daddy became unalive, I when I grew a little older, at about 8 year old, I remember washing because my mother struggled. I remember washing for her. I remember cooking at 8 year old, you know, guys. I just want to tell you that at 8 years old, I started to help my mother. I washed and I cook until she came home. I cooked the food until she come home. And sometimes when she come home, she say, "What? Where did you get something to cook?" Guys, I don't know, but I just looked around the house and I saw a few things. I might see a cocoa. I might see a few fingers of banana, and I might see a little flour. So I make some dumplings, and I make. There's always dry coconut. So I will make some rundown without saltfish, without nothing. I just cut up the tomato and the onion in it, and that's it. I maybe scallion and thyme, and I make the rundown with the banana and the cocoa and two dumplings. And I prepared that is was dinner for my mother because I know that she was struggling. She struggled. My mother, she struggled, and the bigger children left, and they came to Kingston. So it was just me, my smaller sister. She's now Marcia from yard. She was cook and juice with me. She's Marcia from yard, and please support, give her some support, guys, because unfortunately, she didn't lose her channel because she cheated or anything. She didn't. She did not lose her channel, but she she has some difficulties sorting out some documents. So she had to start over another channel. And if you can support her, guys, you can give her a little support. She needs some subs. So guys, we I actually didn't have it easy. My mother didn't have it to assist me, but but I had an auntie that she started to assist me doing helping me with my school work, my school items, my uniform, my school fees, and she assisted me. After my that auntie was in England, so my auntie came down after school. She came down, and she came from England, come to Jamaica, and she built a very nice house. So she took me up there. The time I was about maybe 16 or 17 at that time when she come. And I think I'd finished, I almost finished school, and I was living there with her. Guys, unfortunately, she, she passed. And her husband passed as well. So I thought I didn't have much common sense. Because, growing up in the country, you don't really open to a lot of things at that time. So I didn't even know to act more mature and mature at that house. And so after my auntie passed, I decided to leave the house. But if I had stayed there, I would be better off now. But said to myself I didn't want to stay there with the husband alone, so I left. But shortly after I left, it was a couple years after I left, um, the husband find a young lady and married to that young lady. And they were there living together, but he didn't make it much long after the wife passed. He passed. And believe me, guys, what should have been mine? What should have been mine? Oh my God. Because if I had just stayed, but I did not want to stay. So I left and I didn't achieve anything there. Because the house that my auntie built, actually, it maybe would have turned over to me because her kids are in United Kingdom and they are not coming to living in Jamaica. So that young lady got everything. So I was forced to come and live in Kingston, and this is where I am to this present. I'm living in St. Catherine now, though. I'm not living downtown. I'm living in St. Catherine. Just a few miles from town. So, guys, growing up in the country was not a bed of roses. It was kind of a hard road to travel. Yes, but I fought it through. I fought it through, guys. And after I was there with my mother, we worked together. 'Cause my sister was there as well, so we worked together as a team. Um, that was when my sister father came in after my dad died. Couple of years after my sister father came in the picture, and we were there living as a family. So guys, we were there till after a while, my mom she passed. So we had to baffle it on our own. Baffle it as responsible persons. Yes, and so we are here today. It was not easy at that time, but the Lord made it possible that we are still here on the fighting ground. So my sister, she started YouTube. I thought this story more than one time. My sister started YouTube, and she said, why don't you try? I said, no, I'm not gonna try. Even no, I'm not really that versed on YouTube. I'm just trying. But others tried and are successful. Persons saying why they are not seeing my dollar sign. And I was saying that the dollar sign does not show on persons who are from Jamaica. And I asked about it. I asked YT. Actually, my sister queried it for me, and they said no, Jamaica is not on. So it's kind of difficult for those who are here living in Jamaica. We can do other things here and there to achieve, but it's kind of hard for us who are here. So we have to make things possible otherwise. But reaching this far, I did not plan to stop. I said, even though it's like a snail, I'm moving like a snail, but I'm still fighting. I'm still fighting to go through because um, here and there I will pick up a few watch hours, guys. And oh God, it's 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 a nice thing because doing YouTube you learn as you go along, and it's a teaching ground. You know new stuffs. You learn new stuffs. So guys, it's not a thing that you won't see your way through, but you have to do the right things at the right time. So I'm here. I'm trying to see what I can do to achieve something. It might be not what I wanted it to be, but at the end of the day, it's a fighting ground. So, guys, thank you for your support. I think I'm gonna do 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, and then I close. But mainly, I'm here trying to keep myself afloat and keep myself above the water. Thank you guys for your support again. Thank you for um, your encouragement because so many times I feel like stopping, but I'm gonna press down. I'm gonna fight it because it's a fighting ground. And Rome never built in one night. Rome took a while to build. And I'm gonna walk one step at a time. One step at a time. Thank you guys for supporting. Thank you for a little bit of support. Thank you for your much support. But I'm still going on. So We are five that left here on Earth, on planet Earth, from seven, but we are still alive. We are still alive and on the fighting ground, same way, trying to do the right thing, trying to do it one day at a time. Yes, guys. And when I was growing up, I said, how would you feel? How would I feel when I reach 50 going down? But it's good and it's bad, because if my foundation was set at a better in a better way, it would be better for me. But unfortunately, a few things happen here and there, so it slowed me up a lot. It slowed me up a lot, but giving up is not in my book. Valuing is trying to fight it. Amidst all that is happening around, I am willing and I'm trying to fight it, guys. Um, I know one. I had applied because unfortunately I lost how much pregnancies? About 3 or 4. So one was born alive. My daughter, she was born alive, but she did not make it. So I said, let me try to adopt a child. But adoption takes so long. Adoption takes so long. And it's when me and my age. It's when I am in my age now that they call me to come. The child is 6 years old. But I'm trying. I'm trying because not having a child which alive is like fish out of water. You're going to want a little help here and there to string the needles, to say, can you give me a cup of water, or so forth, or so on. So I'm trying with her, and I'm trying to see what I can do. She's sleeping now, guys. She's sleeping. I wanted to come in the video. I said, you are prohibited from coming in videos. It's not welcoming that much. So I don't want to get any detention from YT. So I'm not going to have her in all the time. No one deny my pop her and pop her out, guys, but she's sleeping. Thank you guys for giving me the support. Thank you for even staying 5 minutes. I still appreciate it. I'm not quarreling. I'm just here in my little corner. I'm just here in my little corner, guys. I can't do a lot of things that others might do because I'm trying to see what I can do for the Most High. So I have to just take it easy. Just take it easy. Sometimes I fall, as the song says, but my aim and my determination is to press on. I'm not going to give up. I am not going to give up. I'm going to fight it, guys, to the last end. So thank you for your support again. Thank you for your love that you have shown. Yes, guys, I'm not no chicken anymore. I am over 50-year-old. I'm no chicken anymore. So I am taking it easy as I can be. And as I say before, guys, and I went to Teachfield High School in Portland. Yes, that's the school I went to. I went to Fair Prospect Secondary, and shortly after I went to Teachfield. I didn't stay much long at Fair Prospect Secondary. I went to Teachfield after in a short period of time. Because we were some of the top students, so they shipped us off to the high school. Yes, so after Teachville High School, I migrated to Kingston and I went to the Art Academy pursuing some business subjects. After Art Academy, I am in the work that I'm in right now. So, it's a long time. And persons might say, Vaneen, you're in that job so long. But difficult, difficulties came along. Difficulties came along. My mother, I had to start to help her out whilst working, and it was much money, guys. And she became unalive shortly after. Then I have two sisters that passed, so we have to help and so forth. So it's not that I'm working so long and do achieve much. It's the little bit that we were getting at that time. Comparing to now, it's not too bad now. But from that time, juggling by myself, coming up, it's not easy. And you have the parent to support too as well. And you have others to help out with. So it was not a bed of roses. So, but I'm glad that we do what we could do out of nothing. Hello, Nazula. Hello, what's up? I'm here trying to see what I can do. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I know all of us have to be juggling here and there to make ends meet. Yeah, it is nighttime here now. It's morning. It's approaching morning here now. It's 19 past 12 after midnight here now. Yeah. But I'm so quiet at times, so I don't want to to get left out. So I'm trying to see what I can do to, well, I am monetized, and but you will not see the dollar sign because Jamaicans don't see it. But I'm seeing it on my end, but you won't see it on your end. Um, it's not. I'm not gonna say it's not in between, half and half, half and half. But I'm trying. I'm not gonna give up. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for your support. Yes, I am not giving up. I am gonna try, and I'm gonna try to see what I can do. Same way, the work on me, and as I was saying before, don't even want to talk too loud. That I have an adopted daughter here with me now, because unfortunately mine's didn't didn't make it. So I have an adopted daughter here, but she's asleep. She's 6 years old. The dollar sign, I asked my sister to check it for me, and White Tea said she was shown the countries that would see the dollar sign, but Jamaica was not on it. I don't want to say much, but she found out that Jamaica is not on it. Yes, I've been monetized since October, last year, and I just got my AdSense, my PIN. Yes, in last month I got it, but I'm grateful still. Some people don't get it neither yet, but I'm grateful that I get it, the PIN, and I'm just trying to work on what I have, because persons query of me why they are not seeing it, but I talked to a few more persons here in Jamaica, and I'm not seeing them with it. Some of them have it, but some don't have it. I don't know how they get it, but as far as I know, and I ask persons to check for me, I'm not seeing it. But I'm seeing it on my side, but it's not on the outer side. What persons can do, like buy me a coffee, I have that. I install that on my channel. So, so as I said before, I am monetized, but you won't see it. And I queried it, and they said Jamaicans are not on the list. Thank you so much, Nezul. Still doing a podcast? Because I've not been in a live stream for a few. So, because it's just hectic on me to be juggling she with the work and so forth. So I'm just trying, and I was not well for, like in last month. I had an allergy, and I had to get an injection with some antibiotics. So I'm just coming out of the woods. My face was swollen, and I actually was sick. But I'm not bad now. I'm getting out of the woods. So you are still doing your podcast? I don't know. I'm just asking. Yeah, you can check around for me and see if there's something that I'm not doing right, so that I can correct it. I've seen them too, but I think they did their thing different. I didn't know about certain things, so I fall in the hole. Yeah, I've seen it as well, but I don't know how they do it. So if I had known before, but I did not know, so I went one way and some people went the other way. So, we can't even talk straight. I understand, my dear. I understand. Sometimes I I come home from work and I said I'm gonna sit and talk a little with my people. But the tiredness just take a hold on my body. So I just lie down and fall asleep. Sometimes the heart is willing, but the flesh is weak. Yeah, yes, I understand what you're doing. I give thumbs up to persons who I see vlogging, like traveling and those things. Those persons, they are seeing their way through, but I have some persons who just take up the phone and things just blow up. But I don't know. But I just hope that one day I just have the confidence that one day I will do something different. So to see myself growing. Yeah, I just feel that way. I just tell myself that one day I will do something and I will see myself growing. So let us we're gonna support one another as usual. I know sometimes I don't even have the time at work, and I don't know what time you come on at times. Sometimes I just scrolling through and I buck up and you will stop by. And when me stop, me not just ordinary stop, Nezola, me always support to my fullest. Yes, and me feel good in myself. If you know, so when me supporting, me not just come and run. And you is the same type of person as well. You don't just come and run. And that's that I have, and I notice that you are the same type of person. And I thank you. If you do 15 minutes or half an hour, you do a lot. Because some people don't even stay 1 minute. But let us not focus on that. Let us follow our heart and know that we are not cheating on others. We give them the full support. Right. You know what I mean? Because if you come and if you stop by and run, the pin won't stick. The, the like won't stick. So thank you, and I appreciate you stopping by. Yes, I appreciate the support. You mustn't give up, man. Try to continue, because you was doing well, I think you was doing it with this guy. Sometimes he comes on. He was doing well, but I understand because you have to work, right? And juggling work and the podcast sometimes it's not easy. And say the other day we say I'm gonna do some reaction or some action thing, but we say when I want to go into certain things, I don't want to go into certain things, and then I am sorry afterwards. I rather to sit down and talk and just talk something and just stop. Even 1 hour. Because sometimes they say, let me just do an hour and every little make a muckle. And sometimes I do an hour, I don't even get, they hardly get some watch hours, some WH. But it better than, I sometimes in the street I see some things happening out there. And I said, see those things not right in the sight of our creator and man. But sometimes best to leave it alone. Leave it alone. And those videos make them get views. And then you can do it and you can have the receipt to show. But you say that sometimes you don't want to get into certain things. Yeah, you have the 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 receipts to show, say that is not right, but you have to just, they say one cook a full basket. So we know what it mean that you are low key sometimes, because it happens to me as well. Not easy financially. if you're not making if you're not making a lot of views, it don't make no sense. If a lot of views, some people try all kind of things just to get views, but me not know. Me just a try. One day might be me get a collab with somebody also, or me just travel in the country and open the phone. Might be me get a little views. But for now, me can't leave. Me have to wait till me go and leave or something. Vacation leave. And might be go over my country me come from and show the people. Say me can do some outdoor cooking and all of that. Yeah. Sometimes me pray that it go viral and we get the views. Yeah, but I feel one day to come, things will escalate. It will go out there and people will watch. Yeah, because I tell you that if you don't take up some certain thing and YT, if we don't take up certain thing, and the other day I make figure do some type of live, but me say no. Let me just stay in my little lane and do what me I do. Cause they say the humblest calf suck the most milk, but sometimes we as a calf we have to still push out effort. But me go, we are go raise bus one day. We are go bus one day to come. Yeah. What time is it there now? Is it morning time over there? No? It is 12:32. No. I go close one. I'll close one eye. I might just leave it running a little. And when it reach 1 o'clock, me have half an hour to go. Or maybe even less than half an hour. I just make it go and run little. And run in the twilights. See the twilights. And so we get a few views. Somebody might pass and say, "Hey, what you doing there?" My God. 2 a.m. Oh, it's daylight. So you're at work. Food is on? We're not seeing that. Oh yeah, yeah. Foodie. I know. Oh, she just came on. Foodie, what's up? What a guan, girl? Oh, you're at work. My mind tell me say that work. I just steal a little time when I try squeezing a little time for shout me out. Thank you so much. You never did have to do it, but you did. Thank you so much. Oh, who up early? Oh, you mean foodie up early? And you would have work. And me at midnight now at Jamaica. Midnight. Midnight. After hours. I have 26 minutes. You can't just leave a phone open for 26 minutes. Also. But after 26 minutes, I gotta just leave it. Let me get fuel a little more. I have to go push my daughter over and me just catch this up. And make my people see the view of the light. Because something have to move in every day, in the night, and I just do it just. And you know what I want to do, Nazola? I want to create a sound, a song. Because whenever I use food, big up yourself, big up. Whenever I use even if I paid for even if I pay for the song, I see copyright. I mean I know all that. I don't know how. My sister always tell me, no, no, me just don't scared for even put a background. Because even if you do your live and you leave it with a background song in it makes sense. But sometimes you don't know which song to select, you know? You just copyright did I run me down, man. So me just stop put a song. Only like you're doing a short, you're able to get a song where you don't get copyright off. But others, if you have a video up and you have a background song in it, very really go through. Say I sign up to this forgot what it name. Forgot what it name. And say I've been using this song and I still get copyright. So I don't know. So me just give them back because I pay for it and them all I rob me too because them take out more money, more for them to take out. So I just give it in back. I may not even know if I operate it much, but it takes time. And me have to get somebody to help me one-on-one with the white tea um, because sometimes we don't understand certain things. So I'm at a disadvantage most times. So we need to know a few things more. Food is what you up to. My tell me say she gone already. She gone. She's here. Food is that you may ask her what happened with you. Give me some of the money now. Beg us some. May I beg us some? So tell food is I'm asking her for some of our rich dollars. What's up with you, girl? We are here in the battlefield. In the battlefield. We have 22 minutes to go. Foodie, what my phone little more, man? Don't hang. Give my phone a few. Because we have 22 minutes to go. But if you have something to do, I know that you're at work, Mazola. So if you know say now I can open for too long. But thank you for the support you gave. Thank you Foodie as well. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for your love and your support. Yes. Well, I didn't say one or two is better than none at all. So I appreciate. I appreciate. Thank you, guys. Rax, what's up? Wagwan. Yeah, good night. Good night, brother. I know you're not gonna stay long, but I appreciate. Remember to give me a thumbs up. Because I know you're a married man, so you have to go back to bed to your wife. Yes. But thank you so much for showing your face. Thank you. I'm just here, trying to. I was stuck in my narrow escape number 3. Yes. So you'll have to watch this the first part of the video to actually hear about my narrow escape number 3. Yeah. So actually I'm soon signing off. I'm gonna leave it open a little so that I can pass us by my pass and show me some love. But thank you anyways. Remember to give me the finger. Wow. Rax, it's not an easy road. I'm telling you. Thank you, Nazola. Thank you. You said that you're at work and you still stop to support me. Rax, I know that is your bedtime now, so thank you for pass throughs anyways. Yeah. Thank you everyone for your support. Thank you, my friends, for your support. Rex, when I go and put up a live, that's all our your next live, when we stop by. Just send me the link. Oh, I didn't have my WhatsApp number. You can send me the link. Rex Mix. Him send me him link. We might not watch it today or tomorrow. if I even 3 days after, but me still I watch it. Him always send me him link in my WhatsApp. So what you can do, Nazola, when you're on live, can you have my number? I think you have my number. I find it in the group. You just send me the link so that me just join. Oh, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, whenever you're going live, you just send me the link. Well, Rax send me film link, but him not really do live, him do videos. But him a go and go in him own little way. I can support him. I'm a little friend from Jamaica. Yeah, man. I want to tell you that when Rax start him channel, you know, I say, where you go with you, Whitey? Where you go with the Whitey? Whitey is for the rich and famous. Them big man, they, like, the great L.A. Lewis and them man, they talk how much views them have. I always I say, you know how much views me have? Just look and we say, me always I say, Whitey enough for me. So when Rock start him channel, me I laugh after him. I laugh after him. I say, where you go with that? You're not going to survive. Unfortunately, shortly after him, me hook on to the upon the boat and start to. We might not get dollars as yet, but bit by bit, I will get there. Or we will get there. Nazula, anything in your hand yet from them? Anything in your hand from them as yet? Rax, me I tell you say, when you start, me say me not do that going at them, there's something that me. Mm-mm. Well, hold on, guys. 1 minute. Oh, sorry. Me not going at them, there's something there. Me, I'm not free with that. I'm live to see me upon to the boat. Yeah. You're full of courage, though, brother. You're full of courage. Courage turn over upon you. Courage turn over on you. You're really courageous, yeah? Me have 15 minutes live. And I'm just gonna leave it and see it so that me can maybe pick up 1 or 2 more watch hours. Double H. Forgot to me not to say forgot to me to say double H. Yeah. But me not, I know nothing bad, I not lie we tell. We want it. Oh. Me hungry, me want sleep, everything. More dry. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the support. Yeah, man. But they tell you, but me like how you go on now, you go on good. Things just happen for you, so. I want to tell you somebody have a good partner upside there, you know. You will see a way through, you know. Because I see we got a blessing in so many ways now, young man. It's not funny. It's not funny. God is really blessing you because you're a patient person and you're waiting until a change come. And when a change come, it will come, you know. Because when your video will go viral one of this day. Yeah. When your videos are going to go viral because you do very good content. You're creative. You're very creative. Yeah. Very, very creative. And you have a strong woman upside you, so that will give you the push and the drive, you know, to really go through in a life. Yeah, man, for real. Yeah, for really continue with the thing. So, me not give up still, you know. A lot of times, me say me go drop it and just forget, but others do it so why we can try and do it too. Yeah. And I will not rest than anybody else, understand? So we have to just try and do what we have to do to make ends meet. Yeah. One day we are gonna bust out like baby kites, of course. Not true. Yeah, man. We are gonna bust out like baby kites. Yeah. So thank you, Rex. And you can just give me the 12 minutes we'll leave and then me know you want to sleep. But me, I gonna leave it open. Forget one or two more person might pass by and give me a shout out. But me have to go take some nap because um me have to work tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, me have to take some. Me have to go work tomorrow. So that's why I can't stay up much longer. What time me start? I think after 11 me start because I did think whether or not I did to do it, but I, you know, me have to go create a content for me, something I can do and get more views and so. Me have to go do something differently. My thing I really cooking, you know. My thing I really for cook, but I want to tell you say me have one of the phone standing at the kitchen. But if me move the phone from one point to the other, me not have no stand on the next side and phone a drop and phone a this and phone a that. So me have to go set the thing straight in the kitchen. Cause this a make me thing there. And this a my little zone, you know? My little zone that when me get more views in the kitchen. But um sometimes sometimes you know really sometimes you're cooking and you're not even take up the phone to make a video because the things are set right. But me forgot try. Every day me say the same thing, but me forgot try set the kitchen right that me can just have the phone at a point and me I do my thing in the kitchen. You understand me, Rax? So that um cause people like to see what you're doing, according to my sister. People like to see what you're doing, and if people don't see what you're doing, they will just pass by. And YouTube is entertainment. That's why more time I watch every day them. It's either me I laugh or me say, oh my, you know? Either something sometimes it's something we're not laughy about. Something more conscious than laughing. But me always enjoy your videos. I always enjoy your videos. And not for it edifying. And most of your videos edifying. Sometimes I run a little joke here and there, but your videos are good. I'm not lying. You have very, very creative videos. And you do your videos mostly by yourself. And one thing I know about you, you use your content. You always do that. So one day you're gonna bust out like BG kite, you're gonna do something where just go viral, you know? And we are encourage each other to be strong because sometimes you ever feel like giving up with YT? Sometimes I wonder if you ever feel like giving up. You know, say me actually give up already, Rats, but you always encourage me, say, fight it, girl, you know? And that's what I did. Other persons encourage me as well. Me thank foodies, me thank you for Nazula. Me really thank you as well. Me thank you as well, because you was there with me all along. Philippa, me know say Philippa maybe gonna work or something like that. But a good guy. Salvage. A good guy. ADI first came. Thank you. Thank you all guys for the support. Thank you so much. Oh, you still there, Nazola? Oh my god. Girl, there is a warrior. I am a warrior. Christian warrior. But Nazola, oh you can dance. A Jamaica, you say? Jamaica to the world. Oh you can dance, girl? We like what you dancing video them. Why you can dance with a like a good shape. You have a very unique shape. Me know you want when I come to Jamaica you can come stay by me. But it look like it hard for you people get the visa. Me don't know if Africans have to get visa for come. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But if I come to Jamaica it not 100%, but can stay here, so you don't have to go pay no hotel fee or nothing. But one of them day, one of these bright shiny day, not true. You can see the flag in a real colors. Yes, mama. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Nazola. You're such nice persons. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, girl. At least we get a few, watch hours. All of who are here, I'm grateful. Thank you, guys. Yeah, man. Uh, I have 5 minutes leave. I got to close off 1 o'clock. Here live, but I gotta just stay up with the phone. But I gotta get some rest because I have to go work on morning. But it was a pleasure having you guys, and I hope that we can visit our one another channels. Just give the support. Yeah, thank you so much, my dear friends. God bless you all. My sleep. Oh God, I want to sleep. I want to sleep. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, 1 o'clock. Mm-hmm. One. I mean, you have to get up early for do your chores. A chores or chores? Chores. We can't call the word. You have to get up early for do what you have to do. You have this to do, that for the upload, for do that. So, Azula, thank you again. Yes. Yeah. So I have 3 minutes to go to close, but I'll be just there floating in the wind. I'll be taking some sleep as well. Yes, guys, thank you so much. Rex, when I say you're tired, you're most tired. It's a tiring thing, you know. With white and I'm all of that. Wow, if you know it like that, and if we're not, sometimes contents is hard to come by. Contents is hard to come by. But me it goes up to persons who out there traveling, and even you see in when I'm watching the Africans, my heart goes up to them too, because persons like how Africans talk. That me myself sometimes me just find myself I watch some African YouTubers. I just find myself watching. I just like hear them talk. And if an African open them phone and start talk, you just see views as I go up, so. You just see views. And sometimes it's where you live in Africa as well. Me in Jamaica, if me take my phone and I walk and I vlog, you see some eyes take care. Some people just start looking at you. And then I'll tell you, say, don't video me. You understand? And you just, the courage not dead there, not there. I wouldn't mind there's a camera where nobody not see. You just have it. I even put it on the side of your ear, so. Head there, so. I so. Have it somewhere on your body where they don't know. Make it look like a clip or something. Just and walk with it and put your head away there for one take that, you know. But having the camera or the phone up. Hi Drifter, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Drifter. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please give me a thumbs up, please. Thank you. Yeah, and I tell you now, in Jamaica here, you have some people who just go through with them camera and not care, but maybe them are gonna say cowardness for me or something, and them are gonna say, um, don't video me or something like that. Oh, you're number 8. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So I was saying, like in Kenya, because I'm always watching the Kenyans. Drifter, where you? What country you from? What country are you from? Please support, guys. Um, and I'm saying, boy, I admire how the Kenyans get views. They just get views. They start the channel this week and next week they monetize, you know? But I know Nazula is in Africa, but maybe she's not at that part. And maybe she don't do that type of, don't even know. But here in Jamaica, if you take up a phone and walking with it, people start giving some eyes. If you're not well known like some of the well known vloggers, they won't say anything. But me, with my little self out there and video people. I have to walk fast with the oh my God! But it is a learning process, and it's you gain knowledge from being and from having a channel. You gain a lot of knowledge. Yeah, it's true. They think we're gonna earn big time, and some of them fear like them maybe think you're working with the CIA or something. They don't want get involved in your video. Then look on your way and them fan you off and then cuss you and then go on and we have video me for you know. So sometimes I wonder how the Africans do it, or Kenyans do it like that. And them stay in the same village and get a whole heap of views. Because if me get 1 point something view per per day, me good. And them get 1 point something views and it go up to 2,000 views, and sometimes we stay here and we can't even get 600 views or even 200 views sometimes. And boy, and sometimes I watch the Africans and people say, don't put it, yeah, them got through it too. We all got through it, but some people just tough it out. Some people just tough it out and not care. Yeah, some people just tough it out and, but my heart goes up to to Africans in Kenya. Them really are do, them really are go at it. Them know how to do them thing. And even people who live in Kenya, you can't just do things in your backyard and in the field, then just walk on the road and then then gain views. Even Africans walk on with nobody in like a crowd, people nothing, they still get views. I want to tell her, Nazola, persons love how the Africans talk. Yes. They just have a unique thing about them, which I enjoyed. Yeah, a unique thing about them that others enjoy. So bless up on yourself, guys. Bless up yourself. Thank you for coming, and I appreciate. Thank you, the drifter. Thank you, everyone who passed by. Yeah. I'm always, but tonight I said let me do something for myself, because supporting others and not supporting yourself, it don't make no sense. So Nazula, when you're going, you just send me the link in my WhatsApp. Me have 1 hour 28 minutes. Me just do 1.5 hour live, yes, sir. And then me just leave it run for another hour or two, and then me close. Me close it actually but 2 minutes more, and thank you. I'm gonna leave in 2 minutes. Thank you so much, guys. You're such a blessing. So much a blessing. Thank you so much. He could have cut 10,000 angels, but he died alone for you and me. Christ could have got 10,000 angels, but he died alone for you and me. He could have got 10,000 angels, but he died alone for you and me. Christ could have cut 10,000 angels, but he died alone for you and me. Thank you guys. This is Miss V Variety, and thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking my video, and have a good night. See you guys in my next video. Oh my god. This is what I'm wearing tonight. It's a top with a shirt. Guys, bye bye.